Well, here's a shock. I'm starting on time, more or less. Only 5 minutes late today. And the sad part is I'm 5 minutes late because I started coding a couple minutes early. So I was opening it up. I opened up the program. I wanted to look at it, and then I said, "Ooh, I should fix that." And then I should fix that. And then I should fix that. But I should note one thing: fix the colors. Had to had to fix it while the computer had decided to set itself decided to fix its colors. So I fixed some colors. I redid the chessboard slightly so that it is the black and light gray that I thought it was to begin with, and made sure the pawns and the other as now the same color as the other red pieces. So I haven't done any major coding off stream. I just wanted to do some graphics fixes. And I'm not sure. Let's see if this works. Yes. Not sure I'll keep it like that exactly. Actually, this won't actually work, will it? No, it just doesn't actually select anything. Right, I hadn't actually set it to set anything yet. When you select a piece, it just gives a message at the bottom as to what piece you're hovering over, rather than, okay. Right, trying to remember where I left off, but now when you hit P, or not when you hit P, the P is temporary code, but second player's cursor's slightly darker. I might change that entirely, just make a whole new animation. But for now, it's a little, looks a little more washed out, but that's probably my my washed out reds because I made it more red to match the second player. So anyway, welcome to the Great Uncle Pixel Show, where I'm going to do some chess coding that I haven't already done. Well, one other thing, minor thing I did was I made sprites for these pieces. There we go. That's the Amazon, which is the knight with the queen's crown. The Berolina pawn, which is an upside down regular pawn. The Empress, which is the knight with the notice the base that looks like the top of a rook, and the Princess, which is not here apparently. And I did this for a reason, and my reason was that it kept giving me throwing up error messages. So I figured I'd where are we? Princess B, Princess A. Yeah, it's a knight with these little wing things at the bottom. It's not. I mean, it's not quite what it looks like, but it's close enough. Close enough when you're dealing with a 16 by 16 pixel single colored sprite, at least. I have yet. I have yet to put. Yeah, I have selection A and selection B. But I should have a selection C and D. Yeah, I wanted this to flash blue and yellow because I didn't want it to match either of the But maybe I should make it white and yellow and red and yellow so it exactly matches the pieces when they're selected. I could do that right now. And you know why I'm gonna? Because that's what I want to do. Open. Let's go over to the chess art. Let's make sure I'm doing the right chess art. And let me make sure it's showing in the correct window. It's not. Do 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 do. There we go. You know, this blue square. So we have dump white square. Save as PNG selection 1. And we'll save as PNG selection 2. And this will be dark red. And okay, plus call this, you know what? Let's leave selection as it is for the moment. Selection 1 is 1 and A, and selection 2 is 2 and A. Selection 1 is 1 and B, because I want to keep that blue frame in there. There we go. One blinks white and blue, one blinks one blinks red and yellow. Now there's no doubt which selection is which. Now, where did I... Let's go over to movement. Is this movement? I think it is. Yeah. Where is it? Here. Selected sprite. There it is, plus string A. Right. I don't need to change this color anymore. Comment that out. That should do it. That should look good. Or it'll look terrible, one or the other. Or it'll crash before it starts running? Did it crash? No, it's working fine. Why can't I bring it up? Yeah, oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Now it's white and blue. How pretty. Let's just move that off the piece there. And then we 2 players, red and yellow, white and blue, red and yellow. Okay, good. Good. Because that was bugging me a little. If I can't quickly do things that are bugging me a little, what's even the point? Fixing major code issues? Pfft. Weak. But yeah, have these guys all set up. I've got hat on. Yeah, these guys can go in later, but it's fine. In fact, did I put in their movement routine? Just let me see here. Amazon, I'm pretty sure I did. Queen. It's going to do queen next. Okay, okay. Trying to remember my own functions here. Right. I need piece at location, which is a little bit sloppy, but or not sloppy. Hmm. Slap. That location, because I don't need to call that from outside. Okay, so I want piece at location. No, queen. I want this in queen. So, okay, okay. Check. Funk. Eliminate. Blocked. Then position vector 2i. Okay. Hang on a second. Is that in piece? Did I put that in piece? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I forgot about those functions. I forgot I had, there we go. Okay. I'm doing a think. Um, Let me just make sure. Let me just double check something. Okay, good, good. I do have speech chat up. And yes, it's working. Because I can hear the robot pixel man. That is me. This will get faster. I think what was suggested about let's go over the piece. The block diagonal should itself have two, two versions. Upright, upright, left. Whoop, whoop, not a hyphen. Underscore. Very important. So we go back to Queen, because these will be all requid. I'll write them here and then copy them into the other functions as needed. Hold on. These might be better to be actually fully defined in piece because they don't need to be different for each individual piece. The checking for a block piece is going to be pretty universal, and these will only be called from the within each piece itself. So I don't think I need these here. I can put these in piece and then just call the ones I need from from the individual pieces. So queen will call all four of these. Rook will just call horizontal and vertical. Bishop will just call upright and up left. Really, these could be merged, but it is easier this way. Not much easier, but easier. Yeah, just like function position sprite doesn't need to be overloaded. This version defines it. This is the version I want for every piece. And yeah, these will be the versions I want for every piece. Okay, let's start with the simple one, horizontal. Or vertical, but horizontal and vertical are equally simple. It doesn't matter Ooh, ooh, doggy. Is it ever Monday? Do I have anything up here? Yeah, okay. I'm just feeling a little brain think. But anyway, peace. So these go in peace, and we're starting with horizontal, which is this one. Uh, so we want for x equals 0 to for x and 7, for x in range 0, 7. And I do it. I realize that's not necessary. It's for I and x and 7 works. I might want to mess with this. Ah, okay. Okay. Sorry, I just had a flashback realizing that I could have done used range instead of for X in if I'd been a bit more thorough in previous programs, but those are in the past. They're in the past. We're going to pretend they never happened. No, that's not true. I'm not going to pretend they never happened. I might go back and look at them someday. Not necessarily on stream. I might just want to. I know I want to hit find the flag with sticks every now and then. But anyway, for x equals 0 to 7, except I don't want x equals 0 to 7. If position x is greater than 0, for x equals there, blocked equals false. Want a variable. Whoa, hold on. You need to remove it from here. Don't just pick any old random lines to remove. For x in range, position x 0 minus 1. I think that's right. I think it'll do that. Hang on. Okay. Oh, n is exclusive. So it still stops before 7. Okay. That's what I want. Stops before 0. So -1. No, I don't need. No. Oh, I do need it here because I want to. does go here because it has to check both sides to whether it's blocked. And I don't want two variables, and I don't want to clunkily reset the variable between these two if-then statements. Okay, where is that command I wanted? Pset location. If not equal null, blocked equals true. Oh, right, location. Pieces to check. No, fuck. List of positions. All right, there's no colon here. Are we sending in? It's true. Okay. It's if blocked. It's true. Or if blocked, then dang, I forgot the command. I'll be right back. Bonk. List of positions. Erase. Yes, I know field is not a thing. Field is array vector 2i. Hang on. Is that correct? POSITIO. What do you mean it's not declared in the current scope? It's oh. Oh. I wrote positions. Oh, right. Chess. Wait, is chess? No, it needs to call chess. So let's I need this too. That means I can eliminate from here if I put it in piece. This. I don't think I need this. I don't need this. Except okay. I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. 7, action X, 8. I don't want it. If I reverse these, I want the check to see if it's already blocked go first. If I put it after this, then it'll erase the piece. Except I want it to check that space. I want that space to be left in as a potential check later on. Oh, no, I don't. Do I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Because another routine will check whether you're landing, whether that space is a friendly piece or an enemy piece. Oh. What is it telling me it doesn't use? Okay, no. Line 30. Oh. Hang on. You're right. I don't. Hang on. Hang, hang on. Hang on. I don't think I position. No, I do need position. Piece position. Let's call it that. So, because right, the piece script itself does not have a position. I mean, it does, but it's not a useful position. So, send in the piece's position, and there we go. That is so piece position dot x, piece position dot x. Burp. Okay. And same thing here, except I want position. Uh, Whoops. Did I not change piece position for all of them? I thought I did. I guess I didn't change it for vertical. There we go. So, position. So you want to change this. This is just changing X into Y. Make these Y and Y and piece position X, comma Y. And I have this in two I have this in two different for loops because I want it radiating outward from the piece, as it were. So I don't want to just check left to right. I want to check from the queen to the left, and then from the queen to the right, and then from the queen up, and then from the queen down. The queen has to be the starting point. Which is why diagonal's gonna be a little trickier, because it's a little easy. It's easier to uh, it's a little easier to calculate how far to check. If you're in, with the queen, with diagonals, you have two variables to check to see which. Because by which I mean you only have to check the squares like down and to the left, or up and to the right. That's I can make that name even more specific, but I think it's technically this should be a check of down left to up right, and this should be a check of down right to up left. But that's not the problem here. The problem, it's not a problem. Whew. Okay. I'm having trouble expressing it, obviously. That's easier to do it than to think about it, but I can picture it. I suppose I can. I suppose do have a visual reference of a chessboard I can use around here somewhere. Right. Uh, Hang on, Amazon. And since I put on ready ver piece chess into all the into the piece, that means I don't need it in all the little kitty, because it's been defined already for every piece. King. Okay, it's not in king. It's not in all of them, which is interesting. Pawn. I know it's in pawn. It's not in pawn anymore. I put it in princess. Queen. Is it in queen? It is not. It's not in rook. Okay. So let's try this again without the crash. Because I just want to boop. There we go. So, like what I was saying, if the queen is, for example, here, in this spot here, boop, 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 then it doesn't have to check. It's closer to the top than it is to the side, so it's the top. So it only has to check once because it's one space below the top. You can ignore this distance. But if it's here, well, then the side is the shorter distance. It doesn't have to check all the way to the top. So it has to. I only need to compare the lesser of x and y, the difference between the pieces x and y and the edges of the board. So this is 0. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's what I was trying to explain. I only have to check the lesser of the two values. And let's go back to piece. But it's just a bit of a pain to write that. Okay. I'll just look at that again because there's a simpler way to do this. Oh, right, because I just did a thing. Because this. Because I just left a giant syntax error in the middle of the thing there, and of course it's going to crash. Can't leave a half-finished statement in there. Okay. Four. Because it's going up and to the right, that means the two of them position S is greater than 7 minus piece position Y. Okay. And if and just to compare, this one will be simply if piece position 7 is greater than piece position Y. I'm hitting play to make sure there's all. Oh, no, I did a crash again. Oh, no, errors. I made a mistake. That made the whole mistakey. Okay, because I want the lower one, which in this case would be 7 minus piece position Y. Uh, 4. Just call it I, because it's neither X nor Y. In range 0? No. Piece position 7. Piece position Y equals 1. No, piece position Y to 8. There we go, that's correct. Wait, it's going up and to the right. Clearly I'm having trouble picturing this loop in my head. I'll need 4 of them. There's a command that breaks for loops, isn't there? Hang on, hang on. Is there a way to escape a loop without completing it? Okay, yes, I want break. Four, I in range. Peace, peace, chin. Uh, oh, okay, okay, okay. Um, First, they're blocked equals false. Pass. Okay. Wait, this is wrong. It shouldn't be list of positions. It should be. Hang on. List of positions is wrong. That's an array of vector 2i, and this needs to be a vector 2i. So hang on. That is clearly incorrect. I need to fix that before I can fix anything else. Chess piece at location. Piece. That's what I want. Vector 2i. Okay. And this is vector 2i. This is vector 2i. Wait. And this is vector 2i. I need to check it until it hits the end. Okay. So it's uh, it's plus x plus I piece position y plus I. There we go. Whew, okay. And we'll put that goes in there. That is correct. It's not done, but it's correct. If piece. Wait, because it's up and to the right. Wait, to the right is plus. This is minus. Minus I. If x plus I. X plus I is greater than 7, or y minus I is less than 0, then break. The identifier x is not declared. Oh, right. Derp. Oops, I accidentally copied the. There we go. Yeesh. Okay. And now I just need to copy this again. Drop it in here. With the difference being, since we're going to be x minus I is less than 0, y plus I greater than 7. And we need to reverse the minus and the plus. And voila. And now I can just take this and drop it in here. And do the suitable replacement. This is plus plus and minus minus. Ha! Both of those are wrong. Fingers. Hit the minus key, fingers. Woof. And there we go. Now it checks properly. And now we go back to queen. And we want I forgot what those are called. Eliminate. Is that right? Is that what I'm sending in there? Oh, no. There we go. That's correct. Yes, I realize I spelled that wrong. I forgot to get rid of this. And I forgot to get rid of this. Brilliant. And now let me copy these 4 lines. Let me copy them. Okay, copy them again. And let's go up. Ugh. Would help if when I wanted to paste something, I hit paste instead of copy. Copy. So we go back to Amazon, we paste it. We go to Berolina, doesn't need it. Bishop. Empress. I forget which one Empress is. Versus the Rook. Empress is the Rook Knight. Princess is the Bishop Knight. Yeah. Queen is the Queen, and Rook is a Rook. I just need the diagonals. I just need the horizontal and vertical. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. So, I have properly defined perfect, 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 perfect. I have, as far as I can tell, properly defined what pieces. Okay. I'm going to go over to pixabay.com. I'm gonna go to Pixabay. I'm gonna go to Pixabay. I'm gonna go to Pixabay and download a sound. I'm perfectly normal. Why'd you ask? Why'd you ask? Oh, you didn't ask. Okay. Let me see here. I want a little bit, no. No. Is there a way to edit this by length or duration? 0 to 30 seconds. So I want a really, really short one, like, yeah, but not that one. Oh no, no, that hurts. that one amuses me, but no, 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 no. Too long, too long, clanky, too long. Okay, can you hear these? By the way, they're hilarious. Let me turn that up a little. Okay. Harsh buzzsaw-like sound. No, I'm not going to play that one. Buzzer.wave. Ugh. Bumblebee. Ah, no. Wow, no, no. Long buzzer. No, no. Uh, we put in error instead of buzz. Wow, that's an error sound? Dragon Studio, you're weird. No. Okay, I don't know if that's what I want, but I'm download. I don't know if that's what I want for this, but I'm downloading it anyway because it amuses me. Too long. Wait, no, stop, stop downloading more than once. Bonk. Bap, bap. Ow. Oh, yeah, that was an error. And by error, I mean my eardrums just blew out. There we go. There we go. I think that one. Yeah, that's cute. Perfect. Hang on. Oh, no. Exploded. Gonk. Gonk. Hmm. Soundboards. I don't know if let's see. Duration 0 to 30 seconds. Yeah, it's just fireball whoosh. No. No. Maybe. Wow, how very AI. Oh, that sounds familiar. Going, huh, that sounds familiar. Did I hear that in a video game? That's the ship exploding in space deflators. That is exactly the sound I used. Anyway, I was doing something else, wasn't I? Soundboard. I don't want Archon video game music. Uh, it's kind of want that gwonk noise when you hit the opponent. That's no good. That's the. Uh, okay, that's cool. I'm down that. I like that. That's good, but I'm not using it for my game. That's from a Nintendo game. They may notice. No, anyway, somebody may notice. Huh. Someone made a cartridge of Archon 1, 2, and 3. Well, that's interesting. I've talked about Archon 3, right? Archon. Yep. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Boop. Check that. Make sure the program was running. All right, it just has to check the ownership of the piece. That will let you know if ownership of the piece you have selected equals the ownership of the piece in the attempted destination square. Then you can't land it there. If it's a legal move, if it's an otherwise legal move, but the ownership matches, then you can't move it there. If it's a legal move and the ownership doesn't match, then you go into battle mode. Make sure this is correct. Should be, yeah. And mostly, I'm not just saying these things out loud for the sake of the audience. I'm saying it for myself too. It's easier to remember things if I say them out loud. Yeah, I think that looks better now. I'm not sure about the. Not sure I like that at all, really. Um, I think I liked it blue and yellow. But all right, all right, that's player two. Okay. Have I been showing that screen there? I have not. That's okay. I have mostly been looking down here, so stop. Drag it down there. Whew. I've only been doing this an hour, and I'm ready to take a nap. How? Why? What's up with that? I'll just go to bed early tonight. It'll be fine. Um, delete. Yeah, I like blue and yellow. So blue and yellow for player one, red and yellow for player two. I don't really like that white one. Let me take a look at that, see how that looks. I hate you. There we go. Yeah, blue and yellow for player one, red and yellow for player two. Technically does not match player one. I can make player one blue. That would be a relatively minor adjustment. Take a while, so I'm not going to do it. It would be a simple adjustment. It would just be a little bit time consuming. So I'm not going to do it right now. Chess plus. View. Normal view. Normal board. I'm doing this for fun. I plus, so that's I plus 3. Just out of curiosity. Normal view. I just wanted to see. G26. Yeah, that's. Wait. With queen. Wait. 2, 1, 2. Okay, so the problem's not there. The problem's somewhere else. It says the problem's there, but the problem's not there. Oh, the problem. Let's see if it crashes. Let's see if it crashes. It crashed. Oh, oh, of course. Of course it doesn't work. 4. Rook. Let's do Berolina. Amazon. Princess. Amazon, Princess, Empress. I shouldn't have copied the rook. 30. I want all these pieces to be 30, 30, 20. This is. Yeah, I'm doing these in the wrong order, perhaps, but yeah, there we go. Oops. that now I change one variable and it sets the board up with these alternate chess pieces. Only the queen is original. So I'm not going to leave it like this. I'm not going to leave it like this, but I only need to change literally one thing to change that. Chess plus. Okay. You just change this back to normal. And when I hit B, good. Not B, R. Oh, no, I guess no, because it didn't change it in the, it didn't change the variable just because I changed it in the initialization. So, whoop, whoop. But yeah, Empress, Princess, Amazon. The most powerful piece ever. But anyway, bit of fun with that. And look, if you ain't having fun, what's the point, right? Right? Of course, right. Of course, I'm right. Why would I not be right? I'm a giant talking pixel. I gotta be right. I didn't have enough sleep. I'm feeling silly. I'm always a little tired. I'm not sure I took my vitamins today, actually. Hang on. Eh, Take my. I'm pretty sure I didn't, though. Monday, the routine gets a little confused in the morning. And well, if I did take my vitamins, what? I'll have too much zinc? Can't have too much zinc. Maybe you can, but that's probably not it. I have too much zinc. I think I have too much zinc in my system. It is, how you say, an alarm. This is a cause for alarm. Get on your knees and pray. Don't be denied in a shining armor without a beast to slay. Bump, bump, bump. Just one of those days. What the hell are you talking about, Uncle Pixel? You feeling alright? You okay? You having a good day there, Uncle Pixel? Oh dear. I'm fine. I just hope I'm amusing someone. I'm amusing myself. That's for sure. I hope someone else is at least half as uh, half as amused as I am. Okay, I don't think I need the. Okay, there we go. Let's get rid of all those. You know what? I don't need these lines, but just in case, I'm going to copy and paste them into a plain text document and save them for later. There we go. And yeah, I don't think I need any of those. Pretty sure I don't need that one anymore. It just makes the whole thing a little easier to read. Functions. I might name this too. The bees to slay, bump, 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 bump. Don't be the night in the shining heart. Okay, so next thing I want to do, I'm going to test out all those functions I just made. So we're going to go into, yeah, I don't need, uh, honestly, I don't need any of these nodes anymore. But I'm going to leave them there. I'm going to leave them there. They're dummied out, but I'm going to leave them there. For now. I can delete them later. It's easy to delete them. It's hard to put them back. So they're staying. They're staying. So what I want to look at here is let me look at queen. Queen is important. Okay. Yes, that's what I want. I want to check legal moves. I want to make sure I can test that without actually so it's legal moves. So where it's the X button. Where thing piece, thing chess at piece. Print debug thing legal moves. And you know what? Because I can, because it'll in some weird way make a few things easier, uh, altered. So many of these, because no, it won't make things easier because I don't have a way to actually move the pieces, but it's okay. Doesn't matter either way. Hang on, I did that wrong actually. Movement. I want if thing is not equal to null, print thing legal moves. Don't see a knight in an armor without the beast to slay. Bum, bum, bum. Oops. There we go. Actually, I want that back there. function. Okay, I don't need you. I don't need you anymore. Where is? Did I delete? Hmm. Oh, I guess it's part of it here. Doesn't matter. I can delete all that soon. But I want 300 lines in set invisible. Foof! Foof! Yeah. Okay. For now, I just want to see if it calls legal moves properly. So, okay. Okay, it just says no, no, no. Good. Oh, of course. I would check the one piece that doesn't have any legal moves set for it yet. Uh, let's try this again. The Berlina pawns don't have their movement set yet, so I should probably do that next if I'm going to be testing them. But here we go. We hit this. See, this is worth it. Now, what's the problem? Ooh, ooh, crud, 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 crud. Larp. I don't want position. I want board position. I sent in the wrong variable. Position and board position are very different variables. Huh. Board position is, where it is on the 8x8 grid. Uh, Position is where it is on. Okay, this shouldn't have one. Okay, there we go. Knight. Knight doesn't have to worry about. Pawn doesn't have to worry about it. Princess has to worry about it. Queen has to worry about it. That should be all of them. No, Rook has to worry about it. Okay. There we go. So we hit. Okay, hang on. I gotta get everything in the right order so I can see everything. Put that there. Okay. Okay. Hang on. I need to Godot call root node. Let me just check. Okay, hang on a second. There's ready. Where is initialize board new? There it is. Print. Okay. And I just scroll up because it'll be the top one. Window. Get tree. Okay. So yeah, I don't want window. I want chess plus. I just want to make sure I've got this right. Okay. There we go. There we go. I think it might work now. We'll see. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know why it has this one 3 times in there, but that's fine. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. It doesn't eliminate itself, and it's not eliminating block pieces. It has negative numbers in there, which it shouldn't have. Yeah. Okay. These are looking right for. Okay, let me. You know what? I'm having trouble figuring it out here. Normal. Let's call that fairy board, but I want normal board. Board, you don't need to see the board exactly, because I'm going to be looking in the lower left, but we'll bring it up anyway, assuming it works. There it goes. There it goes. Okay, now we select this pawn. 2-3 and 3-3. That is correct. 2-4, 3-4. Good. So here and here. Here. Now, ooh, see, that's wrong. 2 and 3 because it's 0. So 1. So, hang on a second. Let me also Let me check the movement. The thing I just put in there. Thing. Board position. Thing legal moves. Okay. And okay, I shouldn't need to restart it. It should be fine. Now let me hit. Let me hit. There we go. Okay, that is correct. Except it's not acknowledging that it's blocked by the pawn. It should have just 1-7 as the. Should just have 1-7 as the. And it's not checking upwards either. It is blocked, so technically it has no legal moves, but it should still show this knight and this pawn. Uh, yes. So selecting the rook should still show this knight and this pawn as legal spaces, and then it'll check that afterwards. But it shouldn't. It should see that they're occupied and then erase all of these from. In fact, it might be easier to just never put them in at all. Because oh, okay, hang on. I can. It might be easier to just never put them in at all. I mean, harder in the sense that I already did the work to do it one way, and now I've got to do more work starting over. But it's, I think, easier on the program and easier on my brain if I don't put in those spaces and erase them. It should hit this. It should hit this pawn and stop going in that direction. Yeah, I think the pawns are right. Amazingly enough, the pawns are right. How about you, King? Uh, Interesting. Yeah, I must have done something wrong somewhere. Whoa, okay. See, I did something wrong here because something is wrong here. Something is very wrong with how I did diagonals, that's for sure. Because 0-2 should not be in there, let alone twice. I know why it's in there twice, because it's checking. It's in there because it's going both up and to the right and down and to the right and etc. Uh, just restart it. Oh, right, because it reflects where I put. Right, the red. It only sets up the white pieces, and then the red pieces are reflections of that. So when I stuck in an extra white queen, it also stuck in an extra red queen. Okay. 6-6. See. Okay. The P. Okay. 6-6. Then it removed 7-6 properly, it looks like. 4. So, 4, 6, 6, 4. Okay. 4, 4. 7, 7. 6-6 is legal, but it also has a piece in it, so it should block 7-7, and it does not. Obviously, something's wrong with my blocking check logic. Uh, I think I need. Uh, I think I need. What was I going to say? I think I need to just go back and take a look at it. Replace that extra queen with a princess. Now, the princess's legal moves from here. On this board setup, it can move here, here, and it should show this spot as legal for a later check to determine. And she can go here, and here, and here, and again, check this one later. Should show here, and then stop. It should not show this one. And then it should show here, and then stop, and not show this one. In addition, it should have this one, 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 and this one. The eight squares a knight could move as potential. I'm going to bet it doesn't show that. So this is 4-4. So it's 3-3, 2-2, 1-1. I'm going to open a text document. Big shock. I'm not going to put that up on the screen. But let's see. So, Princess in 4-4. Legal moves are 3-3, 3-3, 2-2, 1-1. And again, I'm counting the block square itself as a legal move, even though it's not. So then it's 5-3, 6-2, and then it's 3-5, 2-6, 1-7, and finally 5, 5, and 6, 6. Plus the 8 knight moves, all of which are legal. So it's 4-4, 2, 5, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 5, 6, 3, 6, 5. Uh, 5, 5, 2, 6, no, 3, 2, 5, 2, and 3, 6, 5, 6. Okay, those are the legal moves. Those are legal moves right there. We're just going to stick those right here. These are the legal moves. Put them in the search bar, because why not? Can you see my search bars? No, okay, it's not covering it. Good. Good. Oh, a little small. There we go. Let's make that a little bigger. And now I'm going to hit it, and we're going to see how wrong it is. Bring that up, bring that up, bring that up. Have to bring up the correct window in the correct order. There we go. Now, hit this. There we go. Now, first thing we notice, we have all these 4-4s. Incorrect. What just happened? Stop dropping things into other things. Okay. Close that. Don't save. Haha. What fun. Okay. So, okay. Drop that over there. Close that. Sure, why not save it? Save that window. Don't save? Yeah, okay, just close those. Oh, save. Yeah, okay, we got files here. Why didn't these save last time? Did I mess something up? Okay, okay. Good, I messed everything up. Let's go. Anyway, 3-3-2-2-1-1. So, we've got 3-3-2-2-1-1. Yeah, here we go. 3-3-2-2-1-1. 3-3. 3-3-2-2-1-1. 5-3. We got 5-5 and 6-6. Must have done something wrong here because these are all in. Not all of these, but this one. Anyone with an 8 is an invalid value. Anything with a negative number is, of course, invalid. Anything less than 0 or greater than 7 are invalid and should have not been added in the first place. Jeez. Okay. 5-6. 5-6 is correct. 3-6 is correct. 5-2 is correct. 3-2 is correct. Where is or 2-3? Now 2-3 Okay, okay. 0, 0. I saw 0, 0 here somewhere. This one. Incorrect. 0, 0 should not be there. 1, 1 means it went too far. 1, 1, -1, -1, and -2, -2 means it went too far when it was going up and to the left. Okay. Let's see. 1, 7 is correct. 2, 6 is correct. 3, 5 is correct. Okay. 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 So we okay. What the program thinks are legal words. Okay, so first of all, it's not deleting itself properly. Which this should be deleting, unless I didn't put that in Princess for some reason. Let's see here. No, no, no. This should be getting rid of, mm, might be easier to just never put them in the first place, so that makes these a lot more complicated. Okay. I'm going to take a closer look at what it's doing, which means you don't need this. I only need that in as far as so I can see where I'm moving the piece, but let's click on it. Okay, so here's a bit of a mess. Why is 1010 even an option? Ah, I see, because it's oh. Okay, first of all, let's make this range 1 to 7. It shouldn't have its... No, I guess... No, 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 no. No, 1 to 7, because it shouldn't have... It's putting it in there 4 times. It should never be adding itself to in the first place. Okay. Good. Okay, so now it's not adding itself in the first place. Let's see what we got here. Erases 8-8, erases 9-9, erases 9-1. Okay, let's see. Here's the starting one. Where's 8-8? E8 should be in here, so I can see. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I think I see what happened. Because it's altering. Okay, it's altering the thing as it does it. Temp2 check equals positions to check there. Because it's altering the array while it's trying to step through it, it's skipping over some elements because the array is changing. So if I have it parse a temporary version, Okay, there's still problems here, clearly. There's still problems here. But let's see. 5-5, legal. 3-5, legal. 5-3. Okay, let me check them in order. 3-3 is there. 2-2, 1-1. 5-3, 6-2. 3-5, 2-6, 1-7. 6-6 and 5-5. Then we have these last four are the knight moves, and it's only half of the knight moves. 5-6, 3-6, 5-2, 3-2, but not 2-3, 2-5, 6-3, 6-5. It didn't even add those. Okay, let's make this a little spammier. Because I think that's correct. Okay. Okay, let me not hit random controls on the keyboard. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. 5-6. Something is wrong here. Something is clearly wrong here. Temp legal move array. I didn't actually need to do that. It's fine. But again, we're not actually looking at the game. We're looking at this mess over here. Okay, checking position 5-5. Checking position 5-5, legal. 3-5, legal. 5-3, legal. 3-3, legal. 6-6, legal. 2-6, legal. 6-2, legal. 2-2, legal. 7-7, not legal, but a different routine should catch that, not this one. Right. So those are fine for now. 1-7 legal. 7-1 not legal, but this routine won't catch that. 1-1 legal. 8-8 erased. 8-8 updated move array. 8-8 and then it continues with 8-0. It continues with 8-0. It should continue with 0-8. It is still skipping the spots. Also, it should have erased this. Why didn't it? Did I do an and instead of an or? No. Field X is greater than 7. Let's try this again. Let's start again. I don't have to start all over. I just got to go back over to here. Temp legal move array. Okay, checking 8-8. Erased 8-8. Checking position 8-0. Once again, it has skipped over 0-8, so it just kind of left it there. 9-9, 9 minus 1. So it skipped this one. Yeah, it keeps skipping them. Because 1-9 moves back a space. It shouldn't be skipping them. It's a different. Uh, okay. Hang on. Uh, this is a love. You don't you need them praying. Should be a night in a shining. Okay. Z. It's gonna be a mess. Yeah, this is much spammier. But okay. Remove erased 8-8. Okay, I don't need this in here anymore. Okay, temp to check. Hmm. Temp to check. Hmm. I don't like the looks of that, but right. Don't. Has a high chance of getting of getting stuck in an infinite loop? I don't think so. I hope not. I hope not, but it did. Uh-oh, hang on. Hang on. I may have crashed Godot because it's stuck in an infinite loop. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Stuck in an infinite loop. Stuck in an infinite loop. Can't stop the infinite loop. The infinite loop's infinite. No. Oh no, it is breaking. Let's pull up my old friend Task Manager. Actually, kind of a new friend because I used to have Mac. Uh, so give me. You know what? Never mind. It's fine. Close the program. Close the program. Okay, I was afraid of that, but I calculated the chances of success versus the idea versus the chance I was doing something really stupid, and I went ahead and did it anyway. Okay, I'm gonna put that back to if. That's a little worse. It's weird. It's weird. It's very weird. Okay. Race 08. Checking position 1-9, erased 1-9. Updated move array. Starts over, which is what I want. 5-5. Oh, then updated move array. Okay. Okay. That's not the, that's like the bubble sort of eliminating moves that, eliminating not legal moves, but uh, uh, okay, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Except it's stopping here. It's not even getting here. It's not returning positions to check. Because the thing that calls this, these over here in movement, yeah, it's not printing this. It's not getting here. And the program isn't stopping. And if I hit the button again, it starts the process. Yeah. Oh, now it's working. What the hell? But it's still not quite checking the blocked moves correctly? Let's see. Okay, let's see. 5-5. See, okay, 1-1 is legal. 0-0 is not legal. It should have taken that one out. This is upright, so it should have taken it out here. This one should have checked, this is 7-1. 7-1 shouldn't be in there. 1-7 shouldn't be in there. Huh. Wait. Oh. 1, 7. No, 1, 7 should be in there, but 7, 1 should not. Should stop at 6, 2. And not check the space behind 6, 2 to see it. Similarly, it should not be. 7, 7 should not be legal. Those are the two main ones, but 0, 0, 7, 7, and 7, 1 should not be in there. And that. Okay. Okay, so it's getting there. Did I not bring that up? Have I been looking at this thing the whole time? I thought I brought that window back. Ugh. Do I? Where is my other screen? Why is my other screen not on? Why is nothing on? I blame Jay. If you knew Jay, you'd blame him too. There's a very slim chance Jay is listening to this, and an even slimmer chance that even if he were listening to it, that he'd know I was talking about him. Like, slim as to be non-existent chance that he is listening to this. And I got distracted saying words and forgot why I picked up my phone in the first place. Now I remember, so I could have a screen of me up over here, my handsome pixelated face. I am not going to install Twitch on this phone. Thank you. For one thing, I don't really have much space left. So there we go. Gonna, I guess, let's, there we go. Do I have chat? There's chat. There's a picture of my face. Okay, so we'll just put this over here. Put that right there. I can keep an eye on my handsome moving eyeballs as they move back and forth. And hopefully that'll help with things like the screen being black for a few minutes there. Man, I'm tired. So here we go. Let's go over to piece where I put these diagonal things. Before I do that, is this? Oh, I don't want movement. Come on. Where's pawn? Close pawn. There we go. This is not what I want. I wanted chess plus. 4-4. Empress in 4-4. No. Amazon in 4-4. Rook in 4-4. I don't need to check the knight routine, turns out. I'm going to need to fix the knight routine in the actual knight. This should be 1-3, as it turns out, not 1-2. So Amazon also needs to be fixed. This is 1-3. Because apparently when doing a range, the first number is inclusive and the second number is exclusive. So range 1-3 means 1-2. because that makes sense. But anyway, Empress. Need to deal with the Empress too. And then we go back to Chess Plus, and I'm going to make it a Rook. Rook test. Call it Rook test. And now starting the game should have a Rook right there in the middle of the board. Unless it crashes. Okay. That took an awful long time to start. That worries me. That concerns me a little bit. So I'm going to go to my log shortcut and make sure nothing here has exploded. Yeah, these okay, because the game crashed while making a log, so it didn't have a chance to update the log properly, and it left me with some unusually large logs, but not that big. Okay, so I was afraid I had another 100 gig log in there, log file. But anyway, so now we've got a rook instead of a weird fairy chess piece. And then we hit. Now, we're at 4-4. And it is determined the legal moves are 4-4, 4-5, 5-4, 4-6, 6-4. So it's 4-4. It says 4-5, 4-5, 5-4, 4-6, and 6-4. So it thinks these are the rook's legal moves. Interestingly, it has a better handle on what these moves are. Once again, it did not eliminate itself, even though it should have. Okay. Okay. So it's not even putting in the squares right for the, I don't think, for the rook, let alone eliminating them correctly. Let's take all this crap from the princess, and we're gonna need to duplicate this in the rooks. Oh, right. Where's princess? Rook. Okay. Princess. Put that in there first. So yeah, let's do this with the rook with all the extra crap. Because this looks like it's wrong too. Yeah, 'cause this looks like it's wrong too. You know, it shouldn't have this problem actually. And let's grab the princess again. Rook. H. V. Okay. Put this up there. Scroll it all the way down. And hit the rook. Bonk. So, temp legal move array. This is correct. And erased 4-4 because it's in 4-4. Erased 4-4 second time because it's in. I did something drastically wrong here, didn't I? It's not checking up and to the left correctly. Because this is correct. 4, 4, 0, 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 7. 0, 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 7, 4. Those are the correct positions. It's not blocked vertically. It shouldn't have removed anything here. But it removed 4, 0. And 4, 1. And 4, 2. And 4, 3. And then it removed, yeah, it removed everything above it. Even though those are all legal positions, not blocked in any way. And then it removed everything to the left of it, which is correct, actually, in this case. In this case, it's correct, because there's a rook immediately to the left of it. The red rook is immediately to the left of it, so it should be erasing everything to the left of that red rook. But the red rook itself should be on here as a legal move. And it's not. It erased everything. Yeah, so it erased everything to the left, including the one legal space it should have. And it erased everything above it. But it didn't erase 4-7. Do I have to? Yes, I do. 4-7 is this square right here where the king is. And that's not a legal move because it's on the other side of this pawn. So it should have erased it. Let me know if I'm over-explaining things. Mostly I'm doing that because I don't know what's going on, so I'm just saying words. Uh, Foof. So, I mean, so clearly, I'm glad I checked that. I'm going to do one more thing before I completely resume. Queen test. Now, if I hit R, do I still have it? Yeah, if I hit R, it should replace that with a queen. It did. So, we get this. So let's go over. Let's go over to Princess. I'll copy this again. This should be its own function, I think. But Queen. So replace this with this mess. This should be over here. Let's do Princess. There's the diagonals. Replace them. Whoops. Replace this, replace that, replace the other thing. That. Queen. There we go. Put in a whole bunch of print statements to make this more of a mess. Oh, I didn't need to hit restart. Should have been fine. Oh well. Just gonna taking a while to load. That's concerning. That's a little concerning. This program's not that big. It shouldn't be taking this long to load. Nothing crashed, did it? No, nothing crashed. It's just taking a while to start up, and that is a little worrying. There it goes. There it goes. Now I just have to fix it so it's showing the right window. Now I gotta fix it so I can see the window. There we go. Over here. Bonk. Good. Just hide that for a moment. We go scroll up and we look at this is a bit of a mess here. It's gotta be a mess, but so checking position 4-4, erased 4-4. There's still a couple of 4-4s left in there. Okay, deleted the next 4-4. These are all, I should say, these are all legal, so that's fine. Deleted 4-4. Checking position 8-8. Oh, is there even another 4-4 in there? Yeah, there's a 4. There's 3 4-4s. There's 2 more over here. That's no good. I need to get rid of some of these 4-4s to begin with. If I fix the diagonal, where is the diagonal checking? For iron rain, 0 to 7. Oh, no, it does need to be 0 to 7. Oh, yes, and let me make sure. Okay, let me make sure it is 7 and not 8. This is inclusive. Yeah, okay. Let me hit it again, because, okay. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Okay. Queen test A is where it starts. 4-4. 4-4. Uh, just take a look here. while the program is running. It's stuck in a loop where nothing to erase. It keeps becoming false. Uh, okay. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Just scroll up till I see, okay, queen test A. Yeah, it stopped in the middle for some reason. Oh, probably because I messed with it while it was checking. But anyway, updated move array. So it removed 4-4, and then it removed 4-4, then it removed 4-4, but it left another 4-4. Then it skipped over and removed 8-8. Skipped over 0-8, removed 8-0. Skipped over 0-0. Went to 4-5, 5-4, 9-9, which it erased. Skipped over -1-9. Did 9 minus 1. 4-6, 6-4, 10-10. 10-10. Moved 10 minus 2. Then started the while loop over. Found 4-4 again. Found 4-4 again. 0-8. 1 minus 9. 2-10. Then it started the while loop over. Found 4-4 again. Found -1, -1. And some others, -3, -3. Started the while loop over. Found nothing, so it left them all. Found nothing, so the while loop broke, which is what it's supposed to do. So if it didn't erase anything this time, that means it's fine. I don't think that's the most efficient way I can do it, but I need to do some research because it is very weird that I'm setting one variable equal to another, and then changing one variable also changes the other. It should be set to the value when it's created, not forever. That's Godot's sometimes. That's one of the things about Godot that throws me off. If I say A equals B and then I change B, A shouldn't also change. But that's what's happening here. I understood when I was changing. I was doing a loop with B as the where B was the range, and then I was changing B, so it kind of got stuck on the range. It couldn't figure out. It got confused about what the range even was because I was altering it in the middle of the loop. But if I set A equal to B and then do a loop on 4A and then change B, A shouldn't also change and mess with the loop. A should be just what it is. I'm annoyed I can't set it. I can't set a constant equal to another variable. I mean, it makes sense. But but, but, he but. I totally forgot where I was going with this. I just got so distracted ranting about A's and B's that right. Too right. Crikey. But anyway, I wanted to see if these numbers are even remotely correct. So 4-0, 4-1, 4-2. So it was 4-4. So it should be 4-0, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3. And once again, it stopped after UR. It didn't continue on to UL, V, and H. Ah, that's the problem. It just got stuck. Okay. UR, UL, V, H. And yes, the queen has the same problem. It's with the horse. Uh, Neither the diagonal nor the orthogonal. Is that the right word? Orthogonal? I think it's the word I want. Neither the horse, nor neither diagonal or the orthogonal. Uh, yes, that's correct. That's the word I want. Routines for checking those roots are blocked are working correctly, but uh, okay. But um, he said but I think it's this break might be doing it. I you are I print UL I. This is downright actually. This is downright. This is up left. This is down left. This is up right. This is uh left. Left X. This is right X. Gotta be spammy as hell. Wrong with this? What do you mean it's not declared in the current scope? Oh, what am I doing? Right here. Y in range. Up. Y. And this program's getting spammier and spammier and spammier. Here we go. Looks like it's still running. Did it crash? 74. Okay. Let me restart the program here. Adding all this stuff messed with it. So we're just going to get rid of that. It's taking a long time to start up again. I don't like that. Uh, I'm going to check my, I'm just going to check my hard drive real quick, make sure it's not, properties. Just make sure it's not like full up on crap. Nope, nope, still 600 gig free, so it's not the problem. Connection impossible to the game process. Okay, I think it just didn't like the way I'm going to restart this without, I'm going to restart Godot without the crash out this time. Because I think that messed it up. Oh yeah, it's not feeling well. I think that's why it was taking so long. Something, I'm just going to quit it and restart it with, quit it properly and see if that helps after the force quit from last time. Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. Restart the whole computer. This whole thing is going a little sluggish. Let me just do just. It's here somewhere. Just check those logs again. Okay. No, no. They're fine. They're tiny. Hit play. I'll bring back my screen. Hit play. Game starting. Game starting. Game starting. Oh dear, I don't like this. Oh, and it started. Okay, good. I don't know what took so long. Why it shows game starting here, but won't show the game. Okay, here we go. I'll figure that one out later, but there we go. We hit the square. Now, Output. What do you mean output overflow? There is no output. You've given me no output. Okay, let me clear output. Got nothing there. I'm going to restart this computer. Uh, something's going weird here. Everything's going weird. It's not printing. It's not showing anything in the output window. Not even the normal message that shows when you run the program. Oh, there we go. That's the problem. Okay, I feel a little better. Let me close that. Let me do this again. Okay. Okay, I feel a little better. I guess I mixed up this and this, but it's fine. Looky there. It's only checking up and left. It's not checking down at all. Why? Apparently, it's checking left. Okay. Okay. Hold on. It's checking its own position. They check x minus 1. This is x plus 1. It's starting at its own position instead of one to the left and one to the right and one up and one down. So that's why it's declaring it immediately blocked and removing everything in that direction. But why isn't it doing this? So that explains that. Okay, so that's explained. Good, good, that's explained. What's not explained is this. If position X is less than 7, it's 4. I'm going to hit it again. Okay. Here we go. Scroll up. Okay, good. Now it just checks 3210. There's definitely a problem here, but that's mostly a matter of terminology. Let's do that too. DL. I just put the wrong thing in the queen description there. Let me check this. Oh yeah, because this should be UL and this should be UR. Okay, so that's what the problem is there. When we go back into piece. Okay, so let's check that. So why isn't it doing this? Right. Position dot x, comma, position x is less than 7. Right. Position y is less than 7. Wait, no, delete this one space. Don't delete every space ever. That's a comma. Okay. Sure, it's all the way at the bottom. We hit the button again. There we go. Okay. You know what? Let me hit that again. There we go. Duh. Piece position. This should be piece position. Oops, forgot the underscore. Forgot to copy the underscore. Okay. 0, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3. Okay, it's still wrong, but it's less wrong. It's still not actually removing the blocked pieces, but at least it's not removing non-blocked squares randomly. Let me make sure I did not use piece. Let me just make sure I did not use position where I needed to use piece position again. Anywhere else? Okay. Okay, so it's not entirely okay, so it's not entirely ugh, I understand what's happening. I understand what happened here. Sort of. Okay. We go back into queen because there's this. And go back into piece. I have a lot of gonna have a lot of print statements to comment out and or erase later. But apparently I need them right now. Ugh. Okay. Let's clear that. Give it another tap. Boop. And let's look at it one last time. And let's see what it's doing. New while loop. Okay, these while loops work. I really don't need that one anymore. Updated move array. New while loop. Okay, fine. Okay, I see you erased one here. Okay. Okay. This is a pain. This is a pain. This is a pain. This is a pain. Minus, plus, 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 minus, minus. Okay. V do 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 do. Do 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 do. Move around. So yeah, so there's going to be so many things to fix. What's this? So many, whoops, so many print statements to erase, or at least comment out. Probably erase. Clear. Let's try this again. Tap. Okay. Let's see what it's erasing. New while loop. Okay. Erasing 2, 4. So it correctly erased 2, 4 on the other side of the queen. Erased 1 forward, erased 0 forward. Okay, these are correct. That is correct. 5, 6, 7, erasing 7, 4. Okay. Looks like horizontal may be correct now. Vertical is fine. Okay. Erasing 7, 4. The okay, so the problem is here. Horizontal and vertical are working. At least horizontal is working, and vertical should work because it's the same, but I'll check that in a minute. I'll just stick another test piece in there. Above the queen. Below the queen? That doesn't really matter. There's more space above the queen, that's why. But these are not removed. Okay, so rook is working. Rook movement, checking for blocked rook movement is working. Diagonal doesn't seem to be doing anything. So that suggests, well, let me go into blocked vertical, remove these print statements, remove all these print statements. I don't need them anymore. They seem to work. I can put them back later. We go into horizontal, remove these print statements. These seem to work. Because I wonder if this break is messing with it. If it's not breaking though, it's doing the loop. Clear. Okay. Oh, did I forget to remove the up line? Did I remove down but not up? Did I remove down? Did I remove up and did not save? I believe I did. I believe that's what happened there. Okay. Let's go over here. Because, yeah, these are... It's not doing a thing. Check that those are correct. So it should be down left 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 off the board. It breaks there. 1, 2, 3, 4. It breaks there. 1, 2, 3, 4. It breaks there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it breaks at the 5 without testing. Breaks out of the loop at the 5. Okay, so that's good. That's fine. That's working. But it's not erasing anything here. Gonna do another print. Oops, don't click and drag. Oops, I want this in there. I don't just vector 2i. It's just piece at location. And upright. Doing click, click, click. Blah. Just piece at location. Okay. So we'll clear that again. Hit it again. Bonk. Deal force null. It shouldn't. Your force null. Oh. 7A. Okay, yeah. Okay. So, down left, null. Clearly, for one thing. Ooh, something is wrong here. Down left. Oh, this is up left. For some reason I have DL and that's up left. Oh, that could explain it? That could explain it? But anyway, down right is pawn 6b. Down right 2 is pawn 6b. Down right 3 is rook 1b. And 4 breaks. Okay. Up left, 1 is null, 2 is null, 3 is pawn 1a, 4 is rook 0a. But hitting pawn 1a should block it because it's not null. The pawn 1a should set this, should set blocked to true. Fuck, but then the loop starts over and it resets block to false. Okay. Mystery solved. Mystery solved. Mystery scrumpin solved. Because here it's outside the loop, so it doesn't. Yes. Here it's outside, vertical and horizontal. It's outside the loop, so I didn't have that problem. Okay. So, let's run this one more time, and then I'm going to go eat dinner. Okay, my DR and UR are not correct. Oh yeah, this is up left. I think I just might have used a incorrect x minus I x. This is down right. Y plus 1 is down. This is down left. This is up right. Down left. This is down right. This is up left. Okay, I had the wrong variables in there. So let's check once more. Bonk. Okay, so that's the tests. What do I have showing here? Okay, good. I don't really want the screen showing. That's not necessary. Okay, so it starts here. Rook, pawn 6b, rook 1b. Erases rook 1b. No, no, and dr4. Then up left 1, 2, 3, rook 1, 0a, it erases that. ul5 is null, so it breaks there. ul5 is less than 0, so it breaks before it checks anything. Just close and reopen this because it got the printing got stuck. Yeah, erases 7-1, erases that. No. And okay, I'm going to do one more thing. Vector 2i 3 3. Go back to the thing here. We hit restart. Clear. And just so you can see what I've done, I've put an extra pair of pawns on here, which means that not only will this square be blocked as before, but now this square, and this square will be blocked if it works properly. And I think it's working properly. So there we go. We hit the button. Hide this again. We want up left. It's null, but it's blocked by the pawn, so it erases it. It erases 1 1. It erases 0 0. That was a lot harder than I thought it would be. But it works. So I'm erasing all these extra print statements because the legal move routine is finally done. Okay, I'm going to hit play once more. Not going to bring the screen up. I just want to see. It's starting up slowly, but I'll restart the computer after this. Got a lot of windows open. Ooh, several copies of Godot? Oh, I see. Godot didn't close properly. Got a broken Godot window that's still open. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Connection. Okay, that's why I had a broken Godot window that was still open. So let me try starting the game now. I hope that was the reason at least. Figure it out later. Come on, I made the program smaller. You shouldn't be having all this trouble. Watch as nothing happens. Watch as nothing happens. Look at it getting ready to crash all over the floor. Do I have my Twitch open? I do. Okay. That's important for when I rage. I mean, raid. Raid is what I meant. There. Summer Game Fest. They don't need me to raid them, but let's see. Is it crashed? Connection impossible to the game progress. Wait. Okay. That's odd. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's all good. There we go. Now I'm checking. Now the legal spaces it says are 5-5, 3-5. Wait, 5-5, 3-5, 5-3, 3-3. Remember, this is considered legal because I want to check to see if that piece is friend or foe. Now, anyway, 6-6. No, 6-6. 2-6. 6-2. 4-3. Yeah, 4-3. 3-4. 1-7. 4-5. Wait, 4-5. Yeah, 5-4. 4-6. 6-4. 4-7. 4-7. Okay, so yeah, these three squares are not legal. This square is not legal. Yeah, those are all the legal squares from there. Glorious. And with that out of the way, ugh, ugh, it was a little harder than I thought it would be because of little mistakes, just little, little details where everything looked right, but it was off by one error, off by one error. That's one of the big ones. Classic blunder. Mm-hmm. So, I'm calling it there for now because the next thing I need to do is rebuild the thing where you actually move the pieces around from scratch. That needs to be done. That needs to be done. So that's going to be a whole thing. Hopefully, not too difficult a thing. I see what I have to do in my head. Right, it'll go in here because um I just want to see if that was a valid. Oh wait, maybe it is. Print yes. Else print no. Is the program still running? It is. Okay. So let's 5-5 is here. So this is a legal move for here, for example. Clear that. Clear that. Okay, so that should be give me a yes for that. It did. I need to get rid of all these checking positions things. So that's in queen. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. A lot of like I said, a lot of print statements to get rid of. This won't look so messy once once I have erased all these positions to check. Because I have to get rid of that from princess as well. And rook, as I recall. Okay, that is correct. Yes. I just delete one. Oop, don't erase the actual command. Just erase the print statements, me. Okay, good. And I think rook has those same messy commands. Messy. Erased. Positions to check. Positions to check. Erased. Checking position. Temp legal move array. Okay. And I did that mainly so when I hit play, it'll just give me a yes or no. And just give me yes. Okay. No. 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 This should be yes. This should be yes. This should be no. Good. 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 Very good. Awesome. That 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 sets up the movement routine nicely. I'm kind of getting excited about this. I mean, I was excited. Now I'm re-excited. I don't sound excited, but I am excited. I'm looking forward to putting together the movement routine. Cause yeah, it this is. I mean, it's harder in a sense. It has to, but there's going to be some difficulties somewhere. Because there's a lot of rules to how chess pieces move, a lot of things to check. But if the pieces themselves are doing the checking, that takes a lot of work off of this routine right here. This section is going to be very short. It needs to check. It'll need to check to make sure, because almost all this is this is all test stuff. This everything other than these two will be deleted. I don't need this either. And chess piece at location equal to null. There we go. I didn't want that there before because I wanted to be able to click on a null spot and have it confirmed that it knew it was in a null spot. But things have changed now. Things are different now. And that's really all I want to do for today. That's weird. Why is it showing frozen? It is not. The game is definitely not frozen. There we go. Game is looking good. Like I said, that's a big yes. The queen can move to 5-5, which is here. I picked 5-5 arbitrarily because I wanted to. Queen can move to 5-5, so it's in its pawn can move to 5-5. This knight can move to 5-5, but this pawn can't move to 5-5. This queen can't move to 5-5. These pawns are blocked. I'm pretty sure this, as it's set up now, this knight, this pawn, and this queen are the only three that can move to this spot. And yeah, I don't have any way to move them yet. Ah, but glorious. It has the correct spots down. It knows which spaces are legal. And I've constructed the proper if then statement to check if the space it's moving to is one of those legal moves. With this chosen arbitrarily. Yeah, I'm I sound laid back and kind of exhausted, but I'm excited about next steps. Next steps is reforming the movement routine. Now that all the code is in place, actually setting the movement in movement is going to be movement. If okay, if thing so we want if thing ownership, then selected equals true. Uh, uh, thing dot uh, come on. Thing dot select equals true. I will want some of these. Hang on, there used to be. Did I delete the lines that? Okay, hang on a second. Equals. Thing dot name dot left -2. See if I'm remembering this correctly. That should do it. Uh, thing. What's color? 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Thing ownership equals chess active player equals chess active player. Yes, there we go. Okay, select the sprite dot animation. Uh, oh, okay, okay. Oh, wait, thing name plus active player. Is that an actual, okay, yes, that is correct. String active player. That's correct. I don't want thing name, it's thing. Hang on. Yeah, okay. It's thing, it's not thing name, it's thing piece name. That's why I have a piece name. That's why I have that variable in the first place. Piece move, did I send anything in to pawn move? I did. Piece move thing. Okay, need that. Put it here. Funk. Peace. Move. Peace. Void. Pass. Okay. Wait. Get. Tree. Uh, Dang it, I can never remember the format of wait, get tree. There we go. There's other ways to create a, but that's fine. It's fine. Yes, this doesn't do anything. It's still showing. It's still showing. Okay. Just want to make sure it selects the piece. Did not select properly. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, selection plus strength plus active player. Okay. I think I broke it. That animation. Okay, there we go. It's frozen. Something here has broken. That's weird. Because this command works. This command works. Oh, select equals false. That's what the problem is. So let's restart. Okay, I keep saying I'm going to stop and then not stopping, but I'm not feeling like doing the rest of this. But that sets it in motion. Okay. 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 It's not okay, I can't pick. Okay. Let me just make sure this works with both players. It seems to. Okay. I think I'll dim it without making it transparent. That looks a little better. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I just want to do one more thing. Print. Print that. Right? Queen what? You? Let's try that. Maybe that's the problem. Boop. Huh. Selected does have sprite frames. Queen one. Does have one called Queen one. Not sure why it's not switching to it. Huh. Sprite animation thing. Okay. You know, I will figure this out later. It does this one correctly. Well, I called it piece move instead of move piece, but move piece. And I called it thing because that was supposed to be a temporary variable, but I can. It's having the same issue before. Copy with animation. Queen one, queen one. Why doesn't it become queen one? Thing should gray out. The piece should gray out, and then kind of like that better. Yeah, okay, that's a little better. Trick is making it look good on both white and black squares. Hmm. doesn't look right, but worked better when those squares were red. Anyway, pawn 2. Okay, there's no extra spaces before or after. Pawn 2. Should set the animation to be pawn 2. Um, Oops, forgot to do that. Oh, right, no, 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 no. I don't want thing animation. I want selected sprite animation. Claims it's queen 1. I must have something here resetting the animation. If not selected. Okay, it's gonna be spammy. That's what I was afraid of. It immediately sets it to not selected somehow. Okay. Okay. Let's not set selected back to false. Interesting. Okay. What's wrong here? Right. There's a knit board. Okay. Oops. Okay, resetting in the middle of this will mess things up. Okay. Right, because it erases, hitting reset replaces these pieces. So if you hit reset in the middle of this little wall of pieces selected, uh, oof, that is definitely a problem for future me. Why is it showing the wrong screen again? Did I hit restart? I guess I did. It crashed anyway, so it doesn't need to be showing that at all. Okay. Clearly I'm getting foggy headed. So I'm going to call it right here and there. Right here and then and now. Thank you for joining the show. Uh, Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday's looking good. Wait, do I have something on Wednesday? Yes, but it's at 11 a.m. So I'll still be here at 3. Unless something happens at 11 a.m. where they tell me I can never stream again. But I don't think that's going to happen. Oh man, you're so sick. You can't stream anymore. Thanks for being on the stream. Thanks everyone for joining the stream. And so Wednesday, I will be actually adding the move the pieces around routine. You know, fingers crossed and all. Fingers, toes, and eyes crossed and all. And until then, have a good week. See you Wednesday. Good night, my gublings.